Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts, the destination. $2K Sports presents Thursday night of the... To be funny. Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. 5 to shoot. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. Tatum's shot is off. LeBron against Brown. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Finney-Smith's got the first basket of the game for the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Hachimura, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Reeves with it. Outguarded by Tatum. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Puts it up from 15. And it's White with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Finney-Smith kicks to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. No one near James as he lets it go. James with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Porzingis after LeBron James's miss. Here's Brown, and the rejection by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
To the inside. And that one's good. Hachimura. It's a tie ball game.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Tatum against Hachimura. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. The kick out to Tatum. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porzingis gets the 14-footer to fall. Porzingis has got 7.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Now, Finney Smith from deep. James at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for the Lakers right now, Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Down low. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Tatum against Hachimura. Ron right side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Tatum against Hachimura. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum finds Porzingis. White, wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got to look.
Reeves gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hachimura against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
2 minutes.
Holiday against Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Tatum against Hachimura. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Back to LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Hits on Porzingis.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. James in the high post. Out to Doncic. Front past the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. James against White. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Reeves outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Porzingis passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Hachimura. Out to Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. Boston again missing. James looking it over. What a play! He simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
24. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands, too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt, too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. LeBron with a screen on Porzingis. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Los Angeles with another miss. White finds Brown. We're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
On the wing, James. Guarded by Porzingis. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, no good by the Lakers. Doncic against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The rebound by James. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Porzingis kicks to White. And he's good on the 3-ball. White's got 6 points. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Pass to Finney-Smith. LeBron a screen on Brown. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Porzingis passes to White. Tatum with it. He's covered by Hachimura. Tatum downhill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 4. James on the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum against Hachimura. It's White on the wing. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 8 points for Derek White.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Over in the corner, White. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. On the wing, Reeves. James sets the screen for Reeves. And he uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's White missing. And for the Lakers, they're shooting under 40% all in all for the game. And finished off by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. LeBron a screen on Brown. Doncic dishes to James. Doncic against Brown. James a screen on Brown. Back to LeBron for 3. Hachimura, no good. It's White on the wing. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for White.
At the line, Derek.
And both free throws good for White.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Holiday, no one around him. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. And it falls over the rim and in. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Outside, James. Here's Hachimura.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
White, left side. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Inside. Lakers working the ball around now. Porzingis against James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Poke loose. Now here's James. Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. To take the lead. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Braun deciding where to go with it. Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Screen by James. LeBron James on the wing. And the Lakers with another miss.
Another miss from him. Struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's White driving the lane. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron outside. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Here's Holiday, a 3 ball. And it's White missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The three for Doncic. Buries it from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Tatum against Hachimura. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's LeBron. Oh, off target. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Got it!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look.
Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We've got Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 5. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. 6 to shoot. A floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. The first free throw is good.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Lakers trail. Doncic got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Connect, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Outside Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Just 3 to shoot on the high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Celtics lead by 4.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Reeves can't hit.
That is not the shot they need there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That's his first foul. We play just over a minute here in OT. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting not great, 40% for the game. The drive by Doncic. He gets it in there.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Takes it inside. It's to Holiday. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. White finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Doncic missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And an intentional foul right there.
Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Drew Holiday at the line for...
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Doncic with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And so they foul intentionally.
Dorian Finney-Smith. Second personal foul. Fifth
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
17 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Holiday with it. So we see Boston get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally kicked. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with great...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Oh, say does.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on Grant. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5 spot. Williams, James with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Rui working on that hand speed. Excellent.
Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And And again, Oklahoma City, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The shot by James, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Holmgren, over James. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Finney-Smith. He's covered by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Hachimura outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Inside, here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gets the 3 to fall. Holmgren's got 5.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City trailing. And he drives in. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Fires the 3. Doncic grabs the miss. It's James on the wing. The Thunder with the rebound.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren finds Dort. Holmgren with it. 5 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. James gets a hand on it.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And how creative was that from Rui, getting a bit fancy with it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Good on the shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's James. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
.26 seconds left to play in the first. Finney-Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
James, right side. Off target with the open look. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Rejected by James. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. A nice shot by Doncic.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
To the paint. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Finney-Smith. On the wing, Reeves. Off target with the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Rejected by James. To the inside. Out to Hachimura from the arc. The offensive rebound. Outside Finney-Smith. Takes a 3. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got 10 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's James. Solid defense from Williams.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Now here's Caruso. No points yet. It's not going to go for him. James outside. Here's Reeves. Out to Hachimura. James, a screen on Williams. Hachimura, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Reeves outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And here's Hachimura. Pass to James. Pulls up on the wing. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Finney-Smith. James against Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by James.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
And the Thunder shooting poorly. Just 30% so far. Williams a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hachimura covering. Williams against Doncic. To stop the drought. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. For 3, James. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by James. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And there's James from the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this.
Measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's James. Got it from about 16 feet. James has got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now James. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Finney-Smith, outside Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. No good from outside. Thunder trail by 6. Toward outside. Down low. James against Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 13.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Here's Caruso. Count it. Good. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Launches it. Again, the miss by James.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here is James. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Offensive board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Hachimura sets a screen. to win the cold spell. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 13 now.
I feel like Rui has himself locked in and right now making a big impact offensively.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Reeves finds James. From the high post, he drills it. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Here's SGA. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Puts it up from 17. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Doncic. Hachimura with the ball. And there it is for him. He's got 15.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers lead by 3. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Caruso against Reeves. Caruso misses. Caruso's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Caruso. Outside for Dort. Williams from long range. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James with the ball. Caruso covers. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 6. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. Now here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
James. And it's James with the jam.
When things get tight, he goes hard to the rim. That is a big-time basket.
Caruso outside. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Sinks the tray. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Williams against Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got 21 points in the game.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Oh, LeBron sending it home. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Now Holmgren. Caruso. The pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're leading by 8. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Holmgren with the block. They retain possession. Hachimura with a screen on Dort. Hachimura outside. The three is up. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It falls!
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
James attacking, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. We are live. It's a Thursday instant. Here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Jokic. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. Tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good, 2 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
To the inside, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
The Nuggets leading by 7. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jokic has got 12 points in the game. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Jokic, defended by Holmgren. Shoots, and he can't bank that one in. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren, that's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Outside, Porter. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Holmgren. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Holmgren. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the point. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Watson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Holmgren against Jokic. Now Holmgren. He's got 7. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 9.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Jokic against Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Porter. Holmgren in the corner. This one for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren with it. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open shot is on the money. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Holmgren against Jokic. Down low, Porter. Denver needs to get off a shot. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And here's Jokic outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Good on the second free throw. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Watson inside. Defended by Caruso. Watson's shot is off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. No one near him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. Here's Brown, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Just 3 on the clock, quarter. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Gort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. That's tipped. Back to Williams. Caruso kicks to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Gordon. Clock at 4. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Williams a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Count it, good. Holmgren's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. For three, Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. Driving in. And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. The Thunder leading by 5. Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Holmgren. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porter inside, working on Holmgren. Watson, the pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter for the 3, sinks the triple.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Jokic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holmgren the screen. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Watson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Holmgren's got 28.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Here's Brown. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Pick by Williams. Caruso with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Holmgren can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Gordon. Right side Porter. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And man, is this kid special. Holmgren showing how impactful he can be on both ends.
And the rejection by Holmgren. 35 seconds left in the third. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Jokic. Fires for 3. Porter kicks to Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And his pick. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Brown. So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 1. A fader. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and the basket is good. 32 points for Chet Holmgren.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Jokic. Count it, and the foul. That one on Williams.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And good that time.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Jokic. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit. All the officials are all over that one.
And he makes the first.
At the line for Oklahoma City.
And so he makes both from the line. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Brown. Inside. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one goes. Count it. The Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Jokic. He takes it in.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Williams against Gordon. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Watson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Rebound by Williams.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Here's Brown. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Holmgren's got 38 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Oklahoma City.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
The first one falls. Holmgren hits hits them both.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Here he goes to stop the run. And the layup is good. Jokic has got 39. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Dort wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everybody. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle, but between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We We've got Drew Eubanks, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Leonard in at the 4. That one goes in.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Pass to Eubanks. Over Holmgren. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daignault and I were able to chat, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Leonard. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Caruso outside. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now off the inbound.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks.
So strong, so tough. Ivica Zubac absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Dort with a steal. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso against Jones. Left side, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time... Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
It's Dort on the wing. There's the drive. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard, and stolen by Williams.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless. Zubac with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Oh, good look from Zubac. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Zubac has got 6. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Holmgren, rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Williams into the lane. Oh, Leonard with the block. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. 5 on the clock. In transition, here come the Clippers. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
To the paint. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers have a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Clippers trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Harden, pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's SGA from deep. Holmgren buries it from 3. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Inside, here's Zubac. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A minute 58 left in the second period. Pass to Zubac. Lets it fly. Rejected by Holmgren. They're running. Here's Dort, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Clippers trail by 5. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Pass to Holmgren, and here is Williams. Back to Holmgren. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Harden scanning the floor. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Zubac. He's covered by Holmgren. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please. Thinking about this shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Clock at 6.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Holmgren off the bounce. Uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the deck. Score it, yes, sir.
Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Williams. Shot is up. Caruso misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Williams from long range. He can't get that one to fall. The Clippers have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness. Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
To the paint. Zubac inside. Holmgren's there. They recover it. Leonard passes to Zubac. Goes up again. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort, the pass to Holmgren, out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Simmons is checked in for the Clippers.
Substitution, number 25, Ben Simmons.
1:19 left in the third. Pass to Jones. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Rejected by Holmgren. And they recover it. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Back to Jones. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Harden. Williams, a screen on Zubac. Holmgren drives in. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Derrick Jones.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Down low. Zubac's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The kick out to Williams. For the lead. Taking it inside, SGA.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Zubac. The kick out to Simmons. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For your opponent's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
People will
review There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the official.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Pass to Simmons. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Back to Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Caruso misses. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Jones. Shot from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Holmgren. Eubanks defending. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Caruso with it from behind the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And here's Eubanks. He's covered by Holmgren. Eubanks with it. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Gilgeous-Alexander powers his way to the rim.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And that one is hammered home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A minute 53 left in the 4th. Here's Caruso. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Inside. Tries again. And another shot. Outside for Harden. Leonard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Clippers trail. Outside Jones. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Nails it from 3.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Harden against Dort. Harden to pass to Zubac. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Just 3 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Poke loose. Now Leonard. Here's Zubac. Rejected by Holmgren. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. That was an incredible night.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. And as the Thunder arrived earlier on, they appeared to be in no mood to show any mercy tonight. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. For Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. 2 of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. And this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Tatum drives in. The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And it's White with the rebound. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now here's White. Back to Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good from long range.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Holiday. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
White against Dort. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. It's good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Banked in off the glass.
Some physicality there from Lou, pushing past the contact and into the shot.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Holiday up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Williams inside, guarded by Tatum. Now Holmgren, down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Now here's Tatum. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now, here's Holmgren. Following the miss by Porzingis. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Williams against Tatum. Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Thunder with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Holiday with it. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Wide a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from White. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Holiday. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
First person to foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to White. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Williams with a clean look and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Matt, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a Finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
Here's Holmgren. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. The drive by Holmgren. Drops in the layup for 2. Holmgren's got 12.
And guys, he's a terrific athlete with tons of time to develop. You see the potential on that drive from Holmgren.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum finds Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Porzingis. White, wide open. He fired. Again, the Celtics good for two.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the locking.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Thunder have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the knee gets set.
Now here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Dort. Here's the break. Williams' shot is off.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Brown. Outside, Williams. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:15 left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now here's Porzingis. 21 points in the game. Dort grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Porzingis, following the score by Oklahoma City. Williams finds Dort, driving to the basket, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good D by Holmgren. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Both good from the line that time. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark. Celtic shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And with that, the Thunder lead has cut down to 8 on the bucket from White.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. And stolen by White. to Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Holmgren.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Holmgren. Dort, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 8.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. That's to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Holmgren. Going inside. Outside Williams. And again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bucket is good. Now that's 17 points for Chet Holmgren.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Porzingis. An easy 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That is no basket. It's number 3. He has made 11. White looking around. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Porzingis can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as much as 10.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Out to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Here's Holiday. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by White. 40 seconds left in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum down low. Working on Holmgren. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. He'll head to the free throw line.
Oklahoma City foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. No good. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the welcome everyone to NBA. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's White. Back to Porzingis. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by James. To the paint. White with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Porzingis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brown. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. Working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Outside White. Over Reeves. Boston, no good that time either. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hachimura outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James, that's good. Celtics trail by 5. Left side Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Now Porzingis. Over James. Porzingis misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
James passes to Hachimura. Good D by Porzingis. The Celtics shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to James. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to James. Shoots it from the high post. Hachimura, the pass to James. Here's Finney-Smith. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's White with a drive. And stolen by Reeves. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic against Holiday. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Here's Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And
baby! He gets it! Wow!
So,
and we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnovers when you're playing for the Lakers.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish, went right through the contact.
Out to Hachimura. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to James. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum passes to Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
The shot by James, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside, Porzingis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Porzingis has got 11 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron at full speed. Can't cash it in from close range. The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Outside Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Looking to get it going. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Holiday passes to Tatum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
James deciding where to go with it. From about 19, again the Lakers score.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tatum against Doncic. Outside Tatum, inside. Outside Holiday. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. On the wing, Hachimura. It's stolen by Tatum. Left side, Brown. There's a screen. The kick out to White. Over Finney-Smith. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often. He's been...
Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston trailing. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Doncic against Holiday. Clock at 4. James goes. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Over James. Porzingis misses.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
The drive by Reeves. White against James. Pass to Hachimura. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Tatum with it. Finney Smith's there. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
James, a screen on White. Back to James. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday passes to Porzingis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to James. Finney Smith, a screen. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Tatum. He's marked by Finney Smith. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're on the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Porzingis. Brown against Hachimura. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Tatum missing. Doncic right side. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1. The kick to Tatum. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. He goes up. Luka with the finish.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense of what he needs to do based on the situation.
Outside Porzingis. Back to White. They kick it out to Porzingis. And they get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Reeves. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Finney Smith. Screen by James. Clock at 6. And Porzingis with the block. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And there's James from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Holiday on the take. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
On the wing, Finney Smith, defended by Porzingis. It's James on the wing. James from distance, easy work.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Porzingis. To the right side. Back to Brown. Right side, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Finney Smith passes to James. Nice work inside from James.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Celtics trail by 4. To the middle. Tipped. Here's White. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Back to James. Hachimura with a screen on Tatum. Shoots over Tatum. James passes to Finney Smith. James, a screen on Porzingis. Out to James. Pass to Doncic. Another shot. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Reeves. Porzingis, high post. James is there. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside, Finney Smith. James, a screen on Porzingis. Outside, Finney Smith. James, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Finney Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Doncic against Brown. Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. From deep. Boston, no good that time either. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's White. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Outside Reeves. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Finney Smith. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Jason Tatum. White with it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Gray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Pass to Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Outside, James. Good on the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
LeBron's gone 1 of 2 shooting from three. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Hachimura. James, a screen on Williams. Hachimura kicks to James. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Hachimura, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Count that one for Dort.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James in the post. Working on Holmgren. Screen by James. Doncic kicks to James. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort with the ball. Defended by Reed. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Finished off the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
1:37 left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to James. Over Holmgren. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Caruso nailed from three-point land.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got 7.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And here is Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Holmgren with the steal. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the balls. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Doncic grabs the miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Shot clock at 3, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. The Thunder with another miss. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron to the inside. Reeves finds James. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now, here's Doncic after LeBron James's miss. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it up. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Dort wide open. Connects from three-point range. Dort's got 5. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 5.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
There's a screen by Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
To Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And here is Williams after LeBron James hitting the 3. Holmgren can't hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yep, that one goes.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. Dort kicks to Williams. Caruso, a screen on Hachimura. Williams passes to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron with it. 18 points for him. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to James. Reeves in the corner. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The 3. And the Lakers with another miss. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. There's the triple. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. pass to James. Holmgren with the steal. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Reeves. Doncic against Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Holmgren can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Reeves, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. A wide open look here for Caruso. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's James. He's got 21. The wing jumper off target. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic. LeBron with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And stolen by Williams. The shot and game clock separated by 4. His three-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron gathering speed. And it's in there.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Dort. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. There's the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The drive by James to the paint. Hachimura to tie it up. Reeves outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
From deep, James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
On the wing, Reed. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And James, another dime that gets dropped, someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half. James looking it over. Hachimura with a screen on George. James the pass to Hachimura. Caruso against Reeves. Williams, that's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's James, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
And he's good on the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. It's Dort on the wing. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the block. Williams finds Dort. A 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doncic looking it over. Back to James. Out to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Here's the 3. LeBron's shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 4. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It drops, and now they trail by just 4.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Good work there as it goes. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. James. Reeves outside. He's looking for James and finds him. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Oklahoma City ball.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Takes a 3. Off target. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again.
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here's Najee. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Counted from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
From deep, Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Caruso against Jokic. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Jokic. Good.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. No good with the elbow jumper.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Count it. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Unloads. And Holmes pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Najee. To the wing, right side. Porter finds Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nuggets on D. It's a three-point game. Caruso, a screen on Jokic. Holmgren drives in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. No good there. Excellent D there from Holmes. Jokic up top. He shoots again. They shoot again. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Now here's Caruso. Outside for Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Jokic outside. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Michael Porter, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Holmes in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The shot by Naji, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Goes up from the top of the key. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Jokic. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
After the ruling on the floor, there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10, 2 points. That one goes.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And count that, 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Jokic, and the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams against Gordon. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holmgren misses from short range. Denver in the lead. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
The area and a lot of these calls. But
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And it's Jokic missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 25. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And it's Jokic missing. Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. From 12 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Holmes. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Najee. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Najee. Nuggets trail by 4. From deep, Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. From the wing, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 22 points for him. Here's SGA. And it's Holmgren missing. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. On the wing, Porter. Back to Gordon. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Holmgren. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
And Holmgren already has the trust of his teammates, which is why they set screens for him.
Porter. And again, it's Denver converting. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holmes, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low. Jokic has got 33.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Thunder. They're up by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Holmes in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
They get the rebound. Here's Holmes. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. The Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. They get it back. Holmes passes to Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Working on Jokic.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Such a wide open look. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Porter defending. Pass to Williams. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Thunder lead by 3. Porter, the pass to Jokic. An open look for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
They're so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Holmgren with the block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To take the lead. Here's Naji. And again, Denver with a 3.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking to the inside. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Dort outside, second chance shot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
And Dort hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Porter. Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Shots blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Caruso, a screen on Jokic. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. And slammed it home! And the foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Jokic. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And here's Jokic outside. Williams grabs the board. And so the Thunder take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2. Go up 2 in the top.
Teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Williams, that one no good. Empty that time from Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Dort.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer. turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dort. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. The Thunder with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Chalk up 2 there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's good for 2.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here's George. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by London. Caruso against Harden. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills. Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the call on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the last play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation, and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Now, here is Harden. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
On against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Holmgren with a screen on done. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Eubanks. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fires from the wing. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Pass to Eubanks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. Harden finds Jones. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It doesn't go for him. Empty that time from Leonard. Done with it. Dort covering. And there it is for him. Harden's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Dort. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren with a screen on Dunn. Pass to Holmgren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden outside. Pulls up on the elbow. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williams' shot is off. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Harden the pass to Zubats. Shoots over Holmgren. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. Pulls it up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Zubats. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's Zubats. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And the Clippers lead by 2.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubats. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Simmons. Harden's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Clippers. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Zubats the pass to Jones. Moves back up. And it's Zubats laying it in. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Harden. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 90 seconds now into the second half. Holmgren with a screen on Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a contest by Ben Simmons. He can be smothering on the defensive end.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Down low, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good on the shot.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Williams. And no good that time. Harden with the defensive effort. Leonard with no one around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And Teron Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Zubac against Holmgren. The Clippers rebound. A second chance effort. Zubac no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Williams. Back to Holmgren. 52 seconds left here in the third quarter. The layup off target. Leonard, the pass to Simmons.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
It's his first trip to the line.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
Oklahoma City shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Caruso, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Harden draws the double. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Williams. Here's Caruso. And he banks in the layup. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
2 on the clock. Good D by Holmgren. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Eubanks. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kept alive. Clippers leading by 4 to the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 16th rebound on the night. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Shot, high post, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Opportunistic Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Here's Eubanks. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 26.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Jones. To the middle. Ball's knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries from 16, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Yeah, he must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. And Leonard gets it to go.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simmons. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden finds Leonard. At the elbow, it's Simmons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Pass to Simmons. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Misses the three. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Harden. Yes, that goes in. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style? But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Harden finds Leonard. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No problem knocking that one down. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
From deep three-point territory, it's off. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now here's Dort. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Holmgren. Takes it inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams against Porzingis. Three-pointer. Holiday on target from range.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to White. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's Boston now. The Thunder making their last shot. Here's Porzingis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries his first look.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
For Boston, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Caruso. And here's Holmgren. Boston pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And the basket by Holiday.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Pass to Dort. And here's Holmgren, defended by Porzingis. And it's Holmgren missing. Boston trailing. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Pass to Porzingis. The 3-ball. Dort grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Holmgren drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside White. Now Porzingis. He's covered by Holmgren. Porzingis against Holmgren. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Williams punches it home.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with room to shoot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Pass to Holiday. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side, Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porzingis. Back to Brown. And stolen by Caruso. Holmgren inside. Defended by Porzingis. And the basket is good.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's Caruso on the take. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday finds White. Over to the left wing. Porzingis for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Fires it. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Porzingis, big strides. With the floater. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
A nice show of force by Porzingis, putting some muscle on the drive to finish right through contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
White drives in. Outside Tatum. 4-3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter! Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
1:51 left in the first half of this game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. Dort with a steal. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Elbow shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Porzingis against Caruso.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's White. And And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 10.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. The shot no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Porzingis misses. Thunder trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Screen by Holmgren. And here's Caruso outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Williams has got 10 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Great D that time from Holmgren. Thunder trail by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Tatum against Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Second chance effort. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
the line for two, Derek.
So he gets them both. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Over Tatum. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Caruso grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Outside Porzingis. Off target from outside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Holmgren. Back to Holiday. Fires from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And he nails the third. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Tatum finds Porzingis. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter here. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Inside. Porzingis misses. Williams from long range. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Corner shot, Tatum.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by White. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. There's a screen. Holmgren with it. Back to Williams. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Williams' shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Porzingis. And here's Brown for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Left side Porzingis. Lets it fly. Dort grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Holmgren finds Dort. Williams with it. A minute 50 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Into the lane.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Holiday passes to White. Holiday is screen on Dort. White with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Just 5 to shoot. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston, no good that time either. Thunder with a lead. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. With the teardrop. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. That one on White.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
White looking it over. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Back to Holiday. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Now Williams. 27 seconds left in the game. Down low. Money!
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Williams against Tatum. Outside White. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Lakers starting group. You've got Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Now LeBron following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. James looking around. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Porzingis. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And he nails the 3rd.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver the free throw line.
Doncic kicks to James. Fires it up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And Clark, for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. On the wing, Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
James dishes to Doncic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And White kicks to Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. They get it back, and there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Stolen away.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced a turnover.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Holiday sets the pick for Brown. Outside Holiday. Right side Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
From team, James drills it from outside. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday, a screen on Doncic. Brown the pass to Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Cranes the 3-pointer.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable 3-point shooter.
To the paint. Doncic against Holiday. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. No good on the 3. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Holiday finds Porzingis. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Finney Smith with it. He's covered by Brown. Here's LeBron. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Doncic against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking a...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Over to the wing. Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 5. Left side, Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Hachimura. Holiday looking over the floor. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Doncic outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. LeBron passes to Reeves. LeBron a screen on Howard. Back to LeBron. A shake. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
The kick out to Brown. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's LeBron, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Inside. James kicks to Finney-Smith. Screen by James. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Over Porzingis. And Boston with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Screen by Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. White up top. Finney-Smith defending. And it's White missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lets it go from the wing. And it's LeBron missing. The Celtics with the lead. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
LeBron a screen on White. Back to LeBron. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Fires the three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. James has got 15 points.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the 5. Home in the paint. Porzingis against James. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday, a screen on James from downtown. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hachimura. Taken away by Holiday. Here's the break. Doncic against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. He's off on that one. LeBron with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Finney-Smith. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum looking around. White left side. Puts one up from 19. Boston again missing. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Really good work by Finney-Smith there to get himself in position, doing the work before the shot. And once he gets the ball, he's good to go.
Holiday against Doncic. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. That free throw good from Porzingis.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Man, he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Reeves the pass to James. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against White for the lead. And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And White kicks to Porzingis. And he converts the layup. Porzingis has got 20.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Pass to Finney-Smith. 1:52 left to play here in the third. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Holiday. Doncic passes to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
Holiday against Doncic. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Holiday against Doncic. Over Holiday. Out to Doncic. Another shot. And Tatum pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Doncic passes to James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Celtics leading by 3.
First team foul.
Brown outside. And Holiday has it in the corner, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Celtics have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics out. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Second chance shot. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron with it. He's picked up by White. James, the pass to Doncic. Screen by James. 18 feet out. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Tatum against Hachimura. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves outside. To take the lead. Kept alive. Hachimura finds James. James sets the screen for Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown. Hachimura the screen. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Over Tatum. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Lakers trail. Doncic passes to James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Hachimura. Outside Tatum. To end the cold streak, he finds that one off the back iron and down it falls. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. James cooking from deep.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. It's to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Now here's LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good. That would have tied it. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now White. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. Brown with it. Defended by Reed. And it's White missing.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Money! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. White finds Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the win. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. They could win it. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. We've got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the 5 spot.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Down low. A shot off that time. James with some nice D. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Hachimura. James a screen on Porzingis. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Doncic outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And here's White. Takes the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hachimura, guarded by Holiday. Hachimura with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. The kick out to LeBron. Picked by Finney Smith. It's LeBron with the drive.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Tatum a screen. Holiday with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum against Doncic. To Porzingis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Holiday. Out to Porzingis. The three from Tatum. Right between the eyes.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic for the win. And that's it. A huge shot to win the game with the last-second rejection. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. All right, everyone. Greetings. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. And Dort is good for 3.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. James, and it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Caruso outside. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Caruso outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. James with a steal. From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren to halt the run. Williams' shot is good.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Now James. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Finney-Smith. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks the 11-footer.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
James against Holmgren. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot by James, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Dort with it. Hachimura covering. Caruso outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Hachimura outside. Back to James. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Caruso misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. James with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holmgren drives in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
For 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the screen. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Over Reeves. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Here's the 3, and there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Knocks down the long J.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 3. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Outside for Dort. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. Up and over Doncic. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Reeves. Doncic finds Reeves. James can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 8. Caruso, pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To win the drought. Buries the jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous-Alexander from scoring the basketball.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to James. Pass to Doncic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Finney-Smith's there. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. James outside. Back to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Caruso. And here they come. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here are the Lakers now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And there's James from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for the Lakers, James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Williams, a screen on Reeves. Back to Williams. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Launches a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Holmgren. Big Ted throwing it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic outside. From downtown. And the 3-pointer goes. Doncic has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Dort for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Hachimura, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Outside Finney-Smith. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. And Williams drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Doncic. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here is James. 19 points in the game.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Dort with it. Hachimura covering. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. The baseline J. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 9 points in the quarter. It could go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Lakers lead by 12. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Down low. Deflects the pass. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 11 in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 10. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Holmgren finds Caruso. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Caruso. James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. Doncic is doubled. On the wing, Finney Smith. James, a screen on Williams. Finney Smith passes to James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 25 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by James. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Caruso with it, picked up by Reeves.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Back to James. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Releases. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside Finney-Smith. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Hachimura outside. James, a screen on Caruso. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
James passes to Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Caruso, a screen on James. Holmgren. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Right side, Finney-Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 8. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Fires for 3. Clock at 6. Hachimura from long range. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Šarić. It's Nagy in at the 4 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nagy, a three-pointer, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. Holmgren with it. With the drive. And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
All right, David, thanks. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Now here's Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound, Šarić. Back to Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Porter. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Porter's got 5 now.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off on the layup. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Najee, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Holmgren against Jokic. Spins. Over Holmgren. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Williams finds Holmgren. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside. Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Charge inside. Defended by Caruso. Fires the 3. Here's Jokic. The second effort. And Jokic throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Šarić. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward position. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Denver with the ball, trailing by 2. Jokic inside, working on Holmgren. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. They grab their own miss. The Nuggets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Outside, Porter. Pass to Najee. Back to Porter. And the rejection by Holmgren. Out to the right wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Williams. Up and in on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend? Toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. Over in the corner, Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Jokic against Holmgren. Count that one. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that one's good. Caruso.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Jokic. Astonagi. And he drives in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Got a hand on it. Porter finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from 17 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And finished off by Porter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Holmgren hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the right side. Jokic kicks to Šarić. Back to Jokic. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Dort.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Thunder shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. From deep, Williams.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Dort gets hauled in by Gordon.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Thunder now. The trade. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Jokic with the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
That puts them in the lead. Najee's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now, here's Holmgren. He's guarded close.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
He's off on the second. Gordon, the pass to Porter. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Pass to Najee. Clock at 6. On the wing, Gordon. From the arc. Jokic. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Porter passes to Jokic. Changes up. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And so he hits both. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. It's stolen by Dort. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here's Gordon. The putback, Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And he makes that one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Jokic shooting. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
It's Williams with the drive. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And with 3/4 behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. It's stolen by Sharp. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Šarić, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dort kicks to Williams. Driving inside. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Porter, here we go. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Under trailing by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Won't go in for the 6th time in 14 shots tonight. He's made 8. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Back to Jokic. Over Holmgren. And it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Caruso, the pass to Williams. That one falls. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
And it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Holmgren the screen. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. And it's off the back rim, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. And it's Jokic missing.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Gilgeous Alexander's got 19 points.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And here's Jokic outside. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Williams with a clean look. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Porter looking it over. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Right wing. Jokic against Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Dort finds Holmgren. Williams against Jokic. Holmgren the screen. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. 6 to shoot. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Fires the 3. Launches it. Bullseye!
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Sharks. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting LA.
All right, Grant, two of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. And it's done in at the point. Of course, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. But let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Done in his pocket. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Some room here for Williams, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. Puts up a three. He buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now we go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Daigneault.
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Thank you for that, Ali. Clock at 2. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Outside. Caruso grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Caruso. To the left side wing. Oh, stolen by Harden. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Jones with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Five to shoot. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Caruso, the pass to Williams. They get it again. Outside for Dort. Tries again. Softly drops in the floater.
Wow, the floater game working for Lou Dort.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden against Caruso. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Left side, Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And here's Caruso outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Good work defensively by Dort. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Eubanks. Now here's Leonard. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Dort with a steal. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off. Jones with some nice D. Leonard against Williams. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Leonard attacking, plows through. Leonard lays it in.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Over to the wing. Holmgren finds Williams. Tipped. Harden against Dort. Pass to Eubanks. 1:52 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Leonard goes back up. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Back to Eubanks. Shoots over Holmgren. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Thunder trail by 8. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Jones. And that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The shot by Dort, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Harden scanning the floor. And stolen by Williams. Here's Dort driving to the basket. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 35 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Blocked again!
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
1 second left. Harden drives in. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in a shooting guard. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Dort. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. So Dort's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Eubanks in the high post. Holmgren's there. Back to Eubanks. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely, and it's in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Clippers lead by 8. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Eubanks. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Eubanks, he's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Holmgren with it. Eubanks is there, and it's Holmgren missing. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Dunn. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's Eubanks. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Derek Jones.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Pass to Holmgren. And down it goes. 2 points. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter. 27 seconds left in the third. Leonard inside. Working on Williams. Out to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Clippers on top, up by 5. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Los Angeles leading by 5. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Holmgren. And there's a pick. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Jones with the ball. Caruso covers. Back to Harden. Caruso against Jones. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Dort. Now Holmgren. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Holmgren. Shot by Leonard, no good. Oklahoma City shooting the rock well at 46%. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. His first shot coming late. And it comes off the front of the rim. Williams on the wing. Eubanks defending. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dort with it. Harden picks him up. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Gilgeous-Alexander, it's hauled in by the Clippers. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. SGA takes it himself. Now here's Holmgren. Eubanks defending. And it's Holmgren missing. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Eubanks with it. Holmgren's there. Clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Williams. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Williams no good on that one. The Clippers lead by 7. Harden drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks, with certainty, good things happen for him.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
.107 left in the game. Really left him alone that time. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Now here's Harden over Dort. And it's Harden again missing. It's Dort on the wing. Eubanks defending. Dort, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for your defender.
And Williams drops them both. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Eubanks. Five on the clock. Fires away from way outside. No good that time. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke. This
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one.
First team foul.
Porzingis looking it over. There's the drive. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And Williams, here we go. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Porzingis. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Off target with his three. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Brown. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And the rejection by Holmgren. Holiday, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Tatum down low. Defended by Holmgren. Porzingis against Hartenstein. Porzingis passes to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. Over Hartenstein. That's short off the rim.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Holmgren against Tatum. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Basket counts. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Holmgren against Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. That's tipped. They get it back. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:52 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 6. On the wing, Brown. They need this one. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Daigneault and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said you can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Now here's Porzingis. He has yet to score. Out to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Back to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dort attacking. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive. Coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Williams can't get it to go. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Porzingis can't hit. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Tatum looking around. They get it again. Porzingis. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
It's Dort on the wing. Holmgren up top, guarded by Holiday. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Porzingis inside. He's against Hartenstein. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Brown finds Porzingis. Outside White. Here's Brown, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Oklahoma City trailing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hartenstein. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Williams trying to break free. The shot's good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Porzingis inside. He's defended by Hartenstein. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Hartenstein with a screen on Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. White with it. Dort covering. Got that bucket. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. George against White. Porzingis with a screen on George. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Screen by Porzingis. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Holmgren against Tatum. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Here's Brown. Out to White. From the arc. They get the rebound. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. White's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with the block. White against George. Porzingis with a screen on George. White goes in. Porzingis finds Tatum. Out to White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with this. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Poked away and stolen by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And for the Celtics, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. White with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Screen by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. For three, Holmgren sinks the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 9.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Tatum. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren, guarded by Porzingis. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein inside. Tatum on him. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Boston trailing. Brown with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Holmgren with the steal. Dort finds Holmgren, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Celtics trail by 4. Porzingis inside. He's against Hartenstein, and the dunk by Porzingis. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Williams with a clean look. No good from outside. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum with it. Left side, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Oklahoma City's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. All free throws good from George. Celtics trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Porzingis. Over Hartenstein. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Porzingis has got 13.
And really a good defensive effort there to protect the rim, but the positioning just too good. Got to deny him the ball before he gets to that spot.
And Tatum launches it from deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Holmgren against Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. Outside Holiday. In the corner. Tatum with it. Pass to Porzingis. Tries again. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Williams to the middle. Porzingis inside. It's White on the wing. They get it again. The Thunder with the lead. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. He gets that one.
And he knew the contact was coming. How about that by SGA to take the hit and finish?
Here goes Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
Both free throws good from Dort. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. To the inside. Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Back to Porzingis. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dort. Basket good. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
A drive by Holmgren. That one drops for him.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Outside, Porzingis hits it from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 24 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Holiday looking for an opening. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game. And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Holmgren in the corner. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tatum against Holmgren. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Busted. No good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Down Chuck Liddell. Tag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.